And we've landed. And we've landed. There's the button. Hello, everybody. It's practice time. Let's get ready for the daily. Let's get ready for the daily after quick. Just get it out of the way early. Nothing there. Now I can confirm that there's nothing there. Nice. Not that I was that worried about that particular snake. I don't think it was any threat. But it was fun. What have we over here? We have nothing. This is the driest first level, man. Hey, Blood Dragon. How you doing? You are first to speak up today. You have been called out. I need a thing to drop. Oh crap, I need a thing to drop. There's nothing on the level. How am I supposed to drop a thing when there's nothing here to drop? How close is the exit? It's a good thing this is practice. I didn't say anything. Now I feel bad for calling you out. Get down. Oh, it's the difficult... I need to do the difficult robbery. Even if I wasn't robbing all the time on practice, I gotta do this one because... difficult robbery. I just shot the dog. Oh no, poor turkey. I would have liked those glasses, but nah. Hi, Lukester. Okay, hold on. Shoot down here. Shoot down there. You're fine. All I gotta do is aggro you. There we go. Jump! Missed. Ah! Ah! Thank you. Kind of want that rock up there, but I can't get it without a turkey. My turkey got shot. Okay, I was fine until about 5 seconds ago. What the heck? Oh, frick! You little trickster! Hiding behind that block. I was working on sleeping gas and some of it must have trailed in. Oh! Supposed to contain that stuff. Hey, get in. Get well. Oh, hello, Callie. As a reminder, this is practice. We are not in the daily. All of these extra helpers would not be here, so I'm passing them up for help. Otherwise, I would definitely be using that to fuel Callie. Oh, pugs. I have sticky paste. Let's put that down. You better be so freaking happy, Callie. Is there anything in here? Oh! Wow, well, I can use the bombs, I just use a bunch of them. Oh. Just that one dude and the dead guy in the bottom right. Outside of him, who will not be used. Oh, that guy too. It would be a dead guy by the time I got him up there. So there's nothing to speak of as far as peoples to get up there. Bodies. No bodies. I didn't get the... You know, getting the statue might have been a good plan. Oh, it's right there. And you can, like, see the outline. We know where it is, but that's not the kid. Okay, that's not the kid. Where's the kid? I have no idea where the kid is. Okay. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're not getting you. Let me just buy these. That'll make it a lot easier to kill them. Would I have enough to... I think I'd have enough to buy... Nope, I wouldn't have enough to buy that. Down to 1 health. I'm a derp. Okay, so it would be possible to buy everything, but... Practice is practice. Well, they just shot each other. That was an extremely easy robbery. All right. Time to wrap this up. Yeah, that was practice. Whee! All right, here we go. Get your bets in. Let's do this. Hold on, you little sneak. Okay, keep an eye out for arrows. Feels like it's going to be an arrow-heavy level. You know, because I started with 2 arrows. Anything in here? Oh, yeah! Ropes! Ropes are in the box! Not very exciting! But it was a box. Put you in there. Go to the next level with a torch. It will be unlit. But it's a torch. Alright. It is time to close bets. You're going to have 10 seconds as soon as I get this loaded up. It takes me a second to load it up. Logging in. Closing bets. I think I made it bad. It's just gonna be arrow day, isn't it? Really? Well, that's gone. No shop. Wait, what was that? I don't know where the entrance is. They're usually pretty well hidden. I should go for that. Well, there's a shopkeeper. I'd rather have the rock. Hugs is in an area up to the left, in a wall. We're not getting him. And the vase is right there. Yep. I have no equipment. Yeah. Yeah, knew that was you going next, turkey. Go sit up there for a second. Will you just get into freaking out, turkey? There's a second turkey. I'm sorry. Third turkey. There's the third turkey. Set that there so we can find pugs. There's no pugs. Where's pugs? I just heard him. Oh! Wait. Sapphire. Alright, we're gonna make you at least a little bit happy there, Callie. Something. I'm not gonna be able to get all the turkeys and stuff to you, though. It's too much. Yeah. Let's get you rolling. No, you're not facing the right way right now anyway, so I'll come back. Well, turkey's dead. Messed that one up. But it wasn't me. Oh, this is gonna take the 10 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 'There. Get walking. I'll be there in a second. Oh, well. There you go. Nope, don't go that way. Oh. Okay, that torch is gone. Ooh, you got good stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to rob him. Alright, let's clear up the rest of the way here. Right. All right. Sorry, guy. Don't stay mad. Ooh. Hi. Oh, that's gonna be the scorpion. Yep. Don't forget. Out more ropes. I don't think we're gonna get that far. Let me go for the emerald here. Or, yeah, emerald. Well, we can try for it now. I don't think, like I said though, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it. Okay, bow. Get the bow. Crap. Might all be for naught. Alright, now I just need to figure out the shopkeeper. Okay. Go! Oh, thank goodness. Listening for the black market. I mean, honestly, no. Just freaking no. Now that we found the kid, we can confirm whether or not the black market is here. It is not. We didn't get the kid in the last level either. Alright, we're good. A factory, hey! You hacked the top score on Spelunky HD and it's still there. There we go. Yeah, I try to keep... I'm the perfect mix of skill versus fun on this because I'm just... I know my way around to do some fun stuff, but still have that 1% derp that I think is enjoyable. I have 17 bombs. Let's go down. Let's just do it. Down here. Right there. No. It's right here, isn't it? Okay, climbing gloves. Lots of bombs. We don't have spiky boots. Don't have that either. Not that that's useful. Not that the key is that useful. I like having it. Alright. We can get spiky boots later. That's not that big of a deal. Everything else we already have. I'll take your bomb. Your other bomb. And your other bomb. I don't like that. Go. I'm kind of happy that they removed ghosting from this one. I think the ghosting was so boring, and I love that they removed it from this one. I know that a lot of people were considered it like kind of fun to them. I never understood it. It was just a lot of going back and forth, avoiding a slow target. I mean, the original Spelunky Ghost was never really that much of a threat once you got used to him. I mean, he was in the very beginning, and when you get stuck in a corner, yeah, but I forgot the bow. It was good it was fun at the time. I understand why people enjoyed it, but I also never enjoyed it myself. I kind of want... I don't think I can get that easily. Not without another rope. I think that's worth a rope. If I had sticky bombs, I think I could get that. I don't trust my ability to blow that up. Well, I got a lot of bombs. I can get that giant thing of gold on the right there, too. That's 2 gems and a pile of gold. Right, go left. Don't blow me up, please. I'm trying to move over here and get pugs put away. Next. Alright, crabs. Everybody in the corner. Nice and safe. Safe in the corner. See, nice and safe, crabs. Oh, where'd the crabs go? The crabs. They left. They disappeared. I'll just close this up then. You're not making over that. Well, what I like about what they did is that they removed the ghosting as the way of getting the high score. Instead, they made it a skill ceiling thing to make it to the top, which is the 99 levels at the end. It's so I still don't do the skill thing. I don't do the 99. It's not as fun for me, but I also just. But I like it so much more than the ghosting version of high scoring. Yeah, he's done his 3 shots. Let's see if we can do this right. I love doing that. Don't crush the gems, please. I want those. Thank you. I don't need them, but I want them. Yeah, over there is pretty clean. Oh, that's an easy one. Right here. Easy kill. You haven't played 2 yet. You know, if you liked 1... Okay, so when I first heard about 2, and I saw some of the stuff that they said for some of the stuff that I saw in 2, what I did not like the original look of 2. I'll tell you that right now. The different cartoony look, I think the original one had a different feel to it, a different vibe, and I liked the look of it. That said, this one grew on me. I do actually enjoy this look now. That was the first thing that really threw me off. And there were a couple other little things that threw me off, but man, now that I've started playing it, Spelunky 2, it's like Spelunky 1 is the training grounds for Spelunky 2. If you can't do Spelunky 1, you're not going to make it through half of Spelunky 2. And I love that. I fully endorse this game. If you like Spelunky 1, I fully endorse Spelunky 2. It is so much better. I'm not saying it doesn't have its idiosyncrasies, but it definitely... I definitely love it. It also just clicked in my head that you said you ran an ARG, not that you were running like playing an ARG. That took my brain a minute to figure out. Hi, Leon. Get in my belly. Again? But I don't want you. I don't care. Whatever. Alright. We might be dead because I didn't get sticky paste and I'm not very good at this part. We have tons of bombs. So I can do this part without sticky paste, but it's gonna be more difficult. There he is. Can I just go up to him and go, no, crap, come on, come here, come on. No, not you. Oh, wait there. Come here. Dang it. More so. Dang it! Here, wait there. Did that get him? That didn't get him. Get out of here! I don't need you! Got him! Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? What? How did... Okay, fine. It doesn't matter. We got it. You always thought that Spelunky 2 came out around Thanksgiving because the turkeys were a holiday-themed reskin. No. No, don't, no. There's another one. You know what? Forget that crap. Let's go. Now we're going. Oh, okay. Happy Callie. Let's go. I see no reason to stick around. Is there a rock? Then I can save my parachute. I mean, it's not gold, so I don't pick it up. Let's see one. I might be able to get a pot. Okay, so if I stand here... No, I need to hit me in the head. Can you hit yourself in the head with this? Yes. Dang it. Dang it! Fine. Again, without sticky paste, this is going to be difficult. And I honestly don't think I can do it. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! I didn't know he could pull you through him. Well, that was a new one. I mean, seeing as the only place you ever encounter those things is on this level, I'm not used to him. I mean, and also, like I said, I was probably going to die at the top of the level anyways. The bosses at the top with sticky bombs are very, very easy. Compared to without sticky bombs, I'm not even sure I could do it. I guess you could time bombs while dodging their attacks. Damn it. I actually forgot the name of that thing. Okay. Where is it? Not a rock dog, not cave, turkey's nest, scorpion. There, damn it. Alright, we are opening bets for tomorrow. I'll sweeten the pot with the victory, of course. And there it is. Of course, anybody who is on the leaderboard is going in the completely opposite direction that I chose. Because that can happen. So I expect a lot of people to be much higher up, which they are. 83? Yeah, that's about what I'd expect. Not bad, though. For going pyramid, not bad. All right, I'm going to take a short break here, and when I come back, we're going to be doing Prodigium Revolved, or whatever it's called, Prodigium the Minecraft mod pack. We're still finishing that up. I got 2 more bosses to take on, and I'd like to breed some sniffers, because I want a giant dinosaur, so that I can use it once and then walk away, probably. I mean, that's probably what I'm going to do. But yeah. All right, I'll be back. All right, let's go get some stuff done here. Come on. Come on. There we. Why am I? Okay. Hi. Okay. They are very weird. They are very weird. What was I doing last? Oh, we made the armor. I needed to transfer all my gear to it. Okay, this is gonna take it. This may take a couple levels. We don't need fire protection 4. I'll just get a different one on there. Of course, that's the first one that comes off. How much experience does that take? Okay, 5. I feel like I'm missing a couple things on there, too. Like, we don't have respiration. I need to put Anvil in here. That makes a lot of sense. Aqua affinity and protection. That's 4. Okay, now we don't really need unbreaking. I don't need respiration because I breathe underwater. Don't need fire protection. Blast protection, projectile protection. Okay, blast or projectile protection. And thorns. Blast, projectile, thorns. Okay, blast, projectile, thorns. Vast mana 3. Do I have Aqua Affinity separately? Can I take that off of the book? Yeah, that was dumb. Okay, is there anything... Okay, where's projectile? E-F-G-H-I-J-K-L-M. P, projectile protection. Projectile protection 2. Blast protection? Bane of Arthropods. Okay, let me go make a golden helmet or something. Hold on. I guess boots is fine. Enlightenment to fire protection. Let's try that one. No. You're supposed to be... Oh, actually, I want that. Nope. Do that one just to get it done. Long-footed. Distance of your rolls. Vengeance, Shockwave, Unbreaking. No. Long-footed fire protection. Blast Protection 3. That's something. Oh. Disenchant. Blast Protection. There we go. Okay. Take off Blast Protection 3. Disenchant. Just pop you in here. Looks like I'm doing that for. Okay, you. Alright, we don't need Protection 4. It's already got Protection 4. We don't need Unbreaking. Not that I ever needed Unbreaking. Okay, Protection 4, Aqua Affinity, and... Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta do the Blast Protection to the correct level. Aqua Affinity, Blast Protection. I don't think we can put Long-Footed on that. I think Long-Footed is going to be boots only yet, so that's fine. Okay. So, put that and that on there. Okay, it's fine. Beast 1. Did that just slow me down? Oh, that's right. We need to see how to re-roll it. Oh, not that. It is that. And what's the thing that you can always use on this? Is it the merchant who was selling that? No, there's something that always works. What's the mod? Quality equipment. A wrought knot plate. Thought somebody sold that too. Was it you? Might not sell it. Might need to go beat the dude up a lot. Crap. Do I have any? Dude, I might have 0. Well, crap. I need a lot of those. Alright, well. Up here. No. You still in there? Oh no, there it is. Which one was Ignis? Oh, that one. I might need to go beat him up a bunch too. Okay. Well, I have 2 things I can beat up for that. Okay. Well, protection 4, enlightenment 2, project. Okay, yeah. That's good stuff. Oh, I suppose I should try to actually enchant it first, huh? Nah, that would have been smart. Didn't do that. You're not still in there. Yeah, you're still in there. Okay. Well. It's already got all the stuff on it, right? Oh, I just did that. I did not mean to do that. Okay, good job, me. There we go. Part 3. Oh, that one's going to be expensive. Okay, what can I put on you? I think that's 5 per. I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to keep that on. Alright, we gotta go beat up that guy anyway, so. Protection 4, protection 4. F is fire protection. Of course, it's the one thing that we are completely immune to, so of course that's what we get. Good, throw these out. Lost drop. Alright, let's go beat him up. That's kind of fun. Did it completely reset? Like, cover up? I thought I had, like, a way to get down there. All right. Well, we got to cover that up. There, hi guy. Let's go. Okay. This guy doesn't even hurt anymore. Big swing. Come on. Big swing. Big swing. There we go. No, wake up. Wake up. I'm still here. I'm still here. Let's go. Come on, over here. Come on. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm over here. Get up! Frick, man. There we go. How many I get? Don't care about that. 5. Good. Now, there's a lot of those dudes, so there should be another one like right here. Okay. Hi. Okay, fine. Get up! Oh no, owie. Get up! Get up! She's freaking heck. Okay. Oh, it's here. This is the important one. Step height. There we go. All right, we got it. You're dented. No. Springy. Increase in jump height. Cumbersome. Heavy. Protective. I can live with protective. Okay. Alright, let's get the stuff off of you. Let's see. I don't have 30 levels. I'm not thinking. Okay, so now we need to combine that all back together to go onto this one. Don't need you. Protection for... consider that one. Dodge 2. Swift sneak. Oh, we're already at ridiculous levels. Okay. All right. Levels. Where do I get levels? Hi. Did you have enlightenment? No. Did you have enlightenment? Yes. Okay. That's 13 levels. Okay. Swift sneak. Protection forward, dodge. Why is it 9 now? It was just 13. But, whatever. I thought I switched them once already. Doesn't matter. Do want enlightenment on there, obviously, because we're needing it right now. Okay. $11 for the next one. Not 11. Okay. Acrobat. Whatever that was. Now to put that onto here. Okay. Too expensive. Freaking game, man. I literally just had him on boots. Give me the XP. Get myself to level 30, put as much as I can onto the armor already. So we'll do the basic level 30 enchantments. What did I just hit? Oh, that was a tiny amount. That must have been fish. Still. Maybe I can go beat the dragon again. That'll give me some levels. Yeah, alright, let me beat the dragon again. Hold on, let me enter from the bottom this time so we can see this whole cinematic thing that we're supposed to see. I don't think I've ever actually seen it properly. Oh, I think that's remnants of another fight. Where's the... There's in it. Is that in? Yeah, that's in. Okay. Lovely. Oh, there's lots of spawners, but I mean, the world's basically a spawner. Look, I fly. That's not a place to hang out. Thank you for finally coming down here. Let's go. Alright, time for Dragon Boat mode. There it is. Drop the skin. What? No XP? No XP. I got 3 of these. I don't need any more. I got lots of those too, honestly. Can I do another one of those... I'm in the water. Get off me. Can I do another one of those dreadnought dudes? Get away from the 2 that I know about. I don't know what the... Hold on. I gotta find the dreadnought. Let's go to normal mode. We gotta look over here. You. Wrought chamber. Over here? Did you just say the wrought chamber is not found? Really? Really? You can't find a rot chain. All right, hold on. Give me a place to go underground for a second. Oh, yeah, yep, they're hard to find. Okay, game. Can't see one of those. No rot chambers here, no siree. Nope, none of these. That's still flooded. Okay, this is going to be really hard if it's partially flooded. Hold on, guy, I'm fixing it. 1 second. Your mod likes to spawn with water in it. There. Now we can play. Nope. Get up. Keep going. Dude, that actually hurt. Come on, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look over here. Over here. See me? There we go. Oh, twofer. You're not dead yet? Get up. Minute 19. That's a new record for me. 31. There we go. And I got some more of the rot things, which I need anyway, so that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and mark this one. I don't know how often they respawn. I just know that they respawn. Travel is so much easier with the elytras now. I don't just go up, I go forward. into walls, but, you know, forward. Okay. Oh, let's get separate. Can you take anything? No, I meant this one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what can you do? Dodge 2. That was one of the things, right? Yep, dodge 2. And what else are you going to put on there? Protection 4 and dodge 2. That's 2 of the things. All right, now I just got to get everything off of that. Right, we want the swift sneak. Protection 4 was as extra. Dodge 2 is extra. We want the enlightenment. We want the acrobat. Okay. Okay, dodge 2 and protection 4 we can put down. Dodge 2. Protection 4. Speed right now, let's go. And a little bit more. Let's just go to the basement for a second. Hey, Kristen, have you seen these things? I think you missed this. And when I say these things... Oh, you've seen these too? I didn't know you haven't seen these. Okay, so these... You get around the world. You can turn them into lights. They're very nice. And you basically just take them down to the bottom, put one down, and they grow up. Grow little crystals on them. Then you can break them off. They grow up to 4 tall. Yeah, not the straw bales. These you can take and you could use them to redirect beacon beams and recolor them, which is kind of cool. But it's their only use, which kind of sucks. But what I find interesting is not this. These have been growing for a while. I actually had these on the server that we play on Sunday, the Sunlit Cobblemon server. This is the end version. They're very interesting to me because, first of all, they're they're quite bright. They can't be turned into anything. They're just bright on their own, which is kind of cool. But they also grow. But what they do is they grow under one of these that's growing. So their mechanic is you bring them to the overworld. Take them down to the depth where these can grow and put the ones that on top of them that grow. And then if the ones that are on top of them have an ability to grow like this, they grow up instead. No, they grow up. Hold on, you gotta see this. I thought they'd be down too. I thought they'd be roots. I like to make it random, if I can. Put that there. And we have this one, this one. Actually, I can do another color now, can't I? We now have, this is new to me. This is a new color. That up. I don't need that right now. We can get rid of you. You're a new color. And I thought that I had another new color. Was it violet? Yeah, violet's new. get these out of the way. Put all the colors down here so we can randomly place them on top of here because I like this. Okay. So these can grow at this depth. But instead of them growing... Give it a second. Usually they've already done it by now. Wasn't me this time. Anytime. Yes, it pushes them up. It doesn't grow any branches. Yeah, like that. Just like that. It just grows up. And unlike these, which have a maximum height of 4... I don't know what that maximum height is. I have no idea. I do know, me and Ryu Saber, I think it was me and Ryu Saber, we're testing to see what depth these will start growing at. I think that he discovered it was like level 32 or 40. So it wouldn't surprise me is if you put these down at bedrock level and they go from negative 60 up to positive 40. Unfortunately, their use is as they are. They don't have a secondary use. They don't... I can get rid of you. Like these, you take them and you combine them with redstone stuffs and you can make lamps, and the lamps are interesting. I've used them a couple of times in this build. Not that one. That one. They're pretty nice. But they don't have the myelite stuff has no secondary function. They're just that. Well, like I said, they're pretty cool on their own. This is the myelite crystal, and that's myelite itself. So that's myelite and myelite crystal. And this particular block, it looks like it changes color according to the area it is. I think. It might. Oh, maybe it doesn't. No, I think it stays purple no matter what. It's just, when it doesn't receive much light, it looks like it's a different color. Well, you leave me alone. I'm busy. Actually, don't leave me alone. I need levels. Now, you wanted to play. Not my fault you can't swim. Yes, they totally have anti-gravity properties, and it's not just lore. Kind of thinking, but if I want levels, all I gotta go do is go to either the Nether or the End. Either of those places are so full of mobs trying to kill me. It doesn't matter which. Alright. Protective. You are on stealthy. I would like you to not be just stealthy. Where is the thing? There's, okay, so put that in here. Heavy. Cumbersome. Cumbersome. Thick. Protective. Come on, protective. I mean, it's protective. Of course I can live with that. Alright. $23 so far. Okay, so that's still good. Is there anything else I want on there? Okay, we don't need long-footed since that is boots. Thorns. I don't think we can do thorns right now. Nope. Alright, just do it. I can't. We need more levels. Okay, hold on. No. Didn't mean to jump in the lava. Too fast right now. Why do I feel like everything in the overworld gives me a ton more levels? Oh, this is so much better. If you drop any experience, you're not gonna be able. I'm not gonna be able to pick it up. All right, let's just go to the end. Come on. There's still a bunch here. So many ender creepers, man. There's 30. Capsid. Okay. Capsid transformation. Turns a music disc into that disc, a fish into that fish, a crimson mosquito larva into a mysterious worm, a dimensional carver into a shattered dimensional carver. Okay. I have no idea what I'm still attached to. 34. I'm tempted to just make a quick ender farm somewhere. I mean, they're not difficult to make. Are they, like, unable to be harmed or something? Huh. Interesting. You know what? Hate me. Come on, let's go. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. They have special properties in this one. Okay, I got no XP out of that. Oh, cool. Keep seeing these blobs in the distance, wondering, hey, what's that thing? It's just like an Enderman just sticking his head up because it's got this looks like a black pole in the distance. Those are pretty good. Void Jaw. Makes arrows. Okay. Okay, I think we found the place to go farm for XP. Wasn't the Citadel one of the next things I'm supposed to be looking for? Found in a ruined Citadel in the end. Oh. Don't think we need that. Oh, leave me alone for a minute. A flamingo. Heart of Ender. When tamed, familiars helpful. Okay, well, that's just something to pick up and bring home. Void Stone. Oh, there's something down there. I said, let me frickin'. Will you get off? How was the entrance? Okay. Well, we're going home anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ender flu. Oh! Okay, don't eat that. All right, I need to go get some lunch. Let's go. Actually, before we go, we need to go check on the sniffers. How you guys been doing? One ashen sapling. Let's see what it is. Oh! I was like, oh, well, that's not that impressive of a tree. It's just another tree. And then back up. Enchanted fruit. Falls from ashen trees when they're chopped down. Gives a small amount of XP when eaten. That's cool. And it's just white. Oh, man, you're annoying. Is it good enough to sleep? No. I picked up another one. I guess I didn't pick it up. I think they need to be on flatter ground in order to do their thing. Might need to flatten this out a little bit. Sucks because I like the look of this area so much. Oh, that's why I'm not picking anything up, duh. Not this, I can't. Yeah, okay, you should not be able to do that. Yeah, get down here. Get on the ground. If it was much earlier in the game, I had those ashen trees, yeah, I would have probably done those instead of trumpets. But I'm not going to develop a whole thing for that at this point in the game, no. Okay, I think they can't get up there, so that should be fine. I can get up there, that's what I want to do. Keep them on the ground. Actually, that's flat enough there. That'll be fine. It's not up here. They can't get up there, so that looks fine. Can't. Okay, they can get up here though. Well, now I know what happened at the end of the cycle. I need to kill that without killing anything else. Huh. I'm sick again. Well, I guess we'll try some milk. I don't think it's gonna make any difference, though. I have a feeling it's gonna be milk resistant. Oh no! It's not. What did? Okay, we're just gonna go sleep. Go sleep and then jump way up high in the sky. Alright. I mean, we've checked up on them. They didn't drop anything new, did they? Oh, torch flower seeds. Good, we got one. Do I have any more rich soil? Yes. Just like set this up right here. Hold on. We need to get rid of this stuff. We don't need you. We don't need you. I kind of want you. Don't need one end stone. Wheat seeds gone. I want the flowers. Because if I want to be able to redecorate with them, finding new ones, it's a minor irritation. Okay, let's get some half slabs. Yeah, I'll do that one. There. Any more, guys? Oh, there we go. Got one. Yeah, this range is not perfect. They'll go a little bit of a distance, but it's not going to collect everything. Now with that, we have the tamed potato beetle, which has 25%, which has a 30% chance to double the crops when harvesting. We have telekinesis, which puts it in me. Harvester 3 makes it so that when I right-click on it, it should keep it planted in the ground. I don't know if that's going to work with a torch crop. Look at. Right-click harvesting and the chance to grow nearby crops. Not sure how that works. Keep finding thorns. Alright. I am going to go get some food. I am hungry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more levels in a second, but let's go see how the torch flower things are doing. Right-click harvesting does not work on torch flowers. Oh, I'm going to take a nap before I get accosted again by these guys. You know, at some point you could stop showing up. Hold on, let's get the bug here on. I doubt this is going to help, but it might help. No, still got 2. Actually, I should probably just plant these further away now. Alright, guys. Yeah, they're hanging around in the edges. It's the picture plant that they were repopulated with, isn't it? Alright. So, an advanced magnet upgrade from sophisticated storage has a range of magnet. Tell me anything. Sophisticated storage. Sophisticated backpack. Storage tiers. Magnet upgrade. Can't you just tell me? Alright, hold on. One away. Two away. Three away. 4 away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Six away. Alright, 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course, they just kind of sit outside of the range. I don't know, it's modded. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I made this room too big. Alright, fine. We can do this. All needs. The problem with them is that making their area smaller is not helpful. They like to have a large amount of area to wander around. Copper ingots out of it? Fine. So if I do this, and I do this, oh, it does need a hopper underneath it, huh? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need some hoppers then. One, two, three, four, 5. So right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. Barrel 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! Fine! Fine, hold on. Too high, too high, too... Okay, let me start from this back wall. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. This is the distance that we want right here. Sorry, from that, then that wall is where we want. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here, right? Did I count that right? That doesn't seem right. Move. Move. 1, 2. Dude! Of all the places, giant room, move! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's right. 1, 2. Yeah, right there. Okay, so here. Where'd the other one go? Wait a minute. One of those just poofed, right? Oh, screw that. Give me that back. That's bullcrap. Okay, so maximum distance over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. So at this point on the wall here, so is that going to be enough distance? Then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's exactly enough distance. Okay, so right there. Did you eat it? Whatever. Okay, we're just going to dig this one back to that point. That's the other one. That's 2. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right here. the farthest thing go? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here is the farthest thing go. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Oh, it's under the same type of distance underground, anyways. And I actually want to take that. I want it to be on the same Y. I'll do it like that. Right here. Here. Magnet. Where's... Oh, you stole it, didn't you? Give me that. Right there. Okay, now. I want to dig to those spots. And I'll set up and output like, I don't know, right here. Give me that other barrel. I didn't get the barrel. Well, it's in one of them. I suppose I still have the flamingo on me. I want to get that out of my inventory. This not me too. I can get rid of this. Where are they? Did I get any that time? Really? Is that not guaranteed? Hold up. 50%. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't need this either. Put that somewhere. I got some more Asher and saplings I can put somewhere too. I'm going to take a nap. Oh, it doesn't take durability, but taking stuff off of it with the disenchanting book thingy, that takes durability. Yeah, but that's acceptable. Stone. Stone. Not there yet. There it is. And we put down this. Put down this. Wonderful. Out, please. Thank you. Give myself a way down there if I want to see it. Not that big of a deal, though. Put that down there. Put that down there. That's just extra crap. Probably should have gone out of range with that particular magnet. Yeah, I was going to take this, put it on top of... Here? Right here. There. There. And just to keep them from going up here, let me get a couple of these. I think they'll not consider this to be a valid... Oh. I see. They don't seem to be working that good, do they? Didn't mean to break those ones. They take torch flower seeds to breed. Well, that would explain it. Oh, dinner's ready. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Right here. I didn't know I'd be putting together another tree farm. Where is it? Dang it. A little bit more dirt to put down on this little spot right here. Good. Eat that. Take that too. To get any place that's stone down here to be moss. It's about right there. That guy's going. He stopped. Okay, I'm starting to think the moss carpet might be a problem. Which would really explain the problem. place up here. Dust torch up here. I want to keep the place looking a little bit interesting, so I don't want to ruin it. Yeah, I think I got them all. See if that makes them more successful. You know, let's go ahead and just pop out an area up here for me to be able to, like, walk around a ledge and, like, observe. I grew them, Pokey. Because we thought that they ate the whole flower. We were wrong. I mean, we could set up some old school, well, new school chunk loading for this area. It's not complicated. It just takes an ender pearl. Ender pearl, some water, and this water, ender pearl, soul sand. No, they made the torch flowers and the pitcher plants. The pitcher pods and the torch flowers are exclusively dropped by these guys. You can't get seeds otherwise unless mods allow that, and I have not seen that. It just says here, that's the only way to get them. I thought they dropped more things, though. Could have sworn. Like, what's the chunk here? Yeah, let me go get some soul sand. This is an easy thing to do. Fungarak. That's not soul sand. Where's the soul sand? There we go. Soul sand. Okay. All right, evidently I gotta go get dinner. I just got lunch, but well, just had the sandwich when I came up to see you. You're too quick! Exclamation mark. Oh, I should nap. Hold on. I think it did a hidden in inventory thingy. You have a magnet. You have a magnet. You have a magnet. You have a magnet. Everything's got a magnet. Okay, so chuck that one then. Frickin' game. Whatever. Okay. Doesn't really matter where we do it, but I'm just going to centralize a little bit here. Yeah, they're mainly in that chunk, so we're just going to do it in that chunk. So it doesn't matter where, we'll just do it like right here. Good a spot as any. Oh! Okay. There's a giant cave under here. This explains why there were constantly guys down here trying to kill me. I know it was like directly underneath us. And they're still spawning. Alright, are we good? Nope. I don't think I've been in that spawner. Nope. And not been in that spawner yet. Okay, now where did I come down here? Guys, just stop. Just go away. Just stop. Picking a block to use. That's all. You know what? Actually, that looks good. Gotta make more of those. That one is supposed to be. Get some kelp to make this easier. Wait, do I even have kelp? I have 7 kelp. get a few more kelp. It's just going to make this easier. Which way do we go for kelp? North. I want to go north. You back already? Oh, you're back already. Wow. Okay. We just need an ender pearl. I keep thinking that that's going to open it up to this thing. It doesn't. One ender pearl, please. Look straight down. There. Loaded chunk. Jeez! Okay, let's light up a little bit over here too, shall we? They could go anywhere. do they think they can go there? Over here. Come on, this way. Separate. Go, come on, over. Come here. Just trying to peacefully watch these guys make torch flowers. That's all I want. I just want to sit here. Watch them make a torch flower. Why am I getting accosted by all these guys right now? They made yet another tree. Did you see that? It's supposed to be a 1 in 3 chance for each thing. We've gotten like 6 trees. Two torch flower seeds, which I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to plant. And 6 trees. Good sandwich. Alright, well we can work on to the next thing now. Let's go ahead and enchant you, see what we get out of this. Depth Strider 3, Enlightenment 3. That's a good start. Okay, so let's take a look and see what's on these that I need to take off. Okay, we are done with the boots. These boots. We're done with these boots. We don't need protection 4. I already have it. There it is. Protection 4. We don't need unbreaking. I don't care. We already have long-footed, so we don't need a second one. So that leaves 3 enchantments that we need to put on here. We already got Enlightenment, right? Enlightenment and Depth Strider. 2 very good things on the boots. We got Protection, Enlightenment, Depth Strider. We didn't get a Blast Protection. That would be nice, but I do already have that. So like Projectile or Blast would have been great. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we take you to combine. It's 4. Add Shockwave. It's 5. Put that on here. 23. And there. We could re-roll lucky. Although I wouldn't mind having a little bit of luck. We've had negative luck this whole time. I think luck had -1 and now has +1. So it's just 0. Yeah, luck. We have -1 luck from something that we don't know. Another flying fish. Is it raining again? It doesn't look like it's raining. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Right, hold on. This is all in service of this thing. Oh crap, I just realized something. You know, I'm trying so hard to get rid of you guys. Could you just leave me alone in this one spot? Where did you spawn? Why? Why? Why are you spawning? There's no place for you to spawn. Go away! saying. Yeah. So, we're doing this to do this thing. Summon modern remnant. Can be tamed through sniffer egg. So I'm breeding sniffers to get more sniff. There is no peace. There will be no peace today. There's no peace. Anyways, sniffer eggs don't come from sniffers. They don't make sniffer eggs. When you breed them, you get a baby sniffer. Because if they laid eggs, since they come from an egg, that would make too much sense. So everything I'm doing right now is completely pointless. They're not going to give me any eggs. I need to go back to freaking archaeology underwater. Okay. Glad I set that up. It was a complete waste of time. I'm getting dinner. I'll be back in a minute. Son. Wait, are you serious? Alright, now I need to see this for a fact. Sniffer eggs can be mined with any tool. Sniffer eggs can be obtained by breeding 2 sniffers with torchflower seeds. Unlike turtle eggs or frog spawn, which are placed in the world in block form, sniffer eggs are dropped as items similar to chicken eggs. Well, what do you know? I have not completely wasted my time. Wait, I just brought... I went upstairs, got my dinner, came downstairs, noticed I didn't have a fork, went upstairs, got my fork, came downstairs, put the laundry into the dryer, came in here, went and then realized I don't have my fork, went back to the laundry and found my fork on top of the dryer. Hour and a half ago. Hour-ish ago. When HUD makes it, HUD makes it. Whatever. So I really screwed up by growing those storage flowers then. You please give me more torch flower seeds. You guys literally have one job. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna go find them under the sea. I set up vanilla chunk loading. The chunks should be loaded. So in theory, they're loaded. The problem is that when you walk away too far from entities, oftentimes they freeze. So even if the chunk is loaded, it still might not do anything. Would be great to see them find one thing. It would help. It would help me be reinforced on the idea that they're going to do their job while I walk away. If I see them sniff up one thing, preferably one thing each, because you never know. One could be broken. Plus, it gives something to do while I eat. Good! And the item got picked up. All right. Lefty, your turn. Wasn't sure if I had an anvil. Do I have an anvil? No. I got a feeding upgrade, an alchemy upgrade. I have an alchemist station. Smelting, refill, magnet, all this stuff. I don't have an anvil. If I had an anvil, I could go find a couple of name tags, which are probably in this backpack here. I'm almost certain of it. Could be wrong. Might be wrong. I don't think I see name tags in there. Well, at any rate, I could name them lefty and righty right now. Come on, Lefty. Ten and where? Did I miss him? Yeah, there you go. too. Lefty. Starboard. I mean, they're snippers. That makes more sense. They are very slow-moving quick creatures. I think starboard spelled that way makes more sense. Got one! One more, guys. One more! Come on, Lefty. I didn't even care about triggering people this time. It really makes sense for their name. Alright, fine. Fine, leave them. Game says leave them. I'll leave them. Alright, we gotta go to the ocean. Yeah, let's go west. That's all deep ocean, though. Deep ocean is not what we're looking for. We need warm ocean. This is warm. We want to go down to the southeast then. Alright. think that's one of the first areas that I got. Did I ever go in there? I don't know if I ever actually went into this place. This is one of the first places that was a threat to me. Yeah, I never made it in. You know, as I recall, I spent a lot of time in the beginning of this world trying to find onions. There was a crate of onions upstairs. Yep, we could have just come here, we would have been all set. Well, whatever. Oh, I was actually missing it. No, they don't offer that much experience. Doing stuff in the end makes more sense because they drop more experience. That is a huge look at that chasm. That is nuts. That's it, I don't need XP right now. We're done. No, what I need to do now is what I was doing last time, which is finding ruins. What the heck? Okay. Alright, for this, we are definitely going to want one of you guys. Maybe two. They glow. And when they glow, I can see. Now we're going to put this on so we can get possibilities of double items. Running shoes. They're pretty. Great. Aqua Dashers. They're also just pretty. Okay. Got that ashen log too. That's fine. I need a block to put on top of this to show that I've been here. I guess hay bales makes the most sense still. We've been here. Oh, there you go. Gold nugget. Nugget. Alright, that one's done. Let's try to go in order here. I'm just gonna go to the north there. Around. There's one. Thank you. There's one. Nugget. Got one. Iron axe. Break it. Oh, wait, that's one. Emerald. Emerald. Alright, that one's done. Too fast. I think this is just on the edge where it's like considered ocean or not ocean. I'm not, or like deep ocean, or I don't know. It's good enough. We're gonna try it. Sort. Think that one? No, that one? No, it's regular gravel. I always had troubles with the suspicious gravel. That one. Nugget. I think this one's done. I don't think there's anything in it. Rock. I don't suppose ships have suspicious sand around them, do they? Yeah. Oh, well, 10. Take that, take that. That's already settled. Gravel can't have eggs, only sand. Okay. There's a lot of rules for these things. Ooh. Project doesn't listen. Well, he's not to the individual. Unless the Microsoft, the CEO or something. And they kind of have to listen. Might not do anything about it, but they listen. Come on. That might be a faux light. I think that's a light from a mob. Like if there's a creeper floating there, he'll create a little bit of light. Turn. And turn. Okay, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Too fast, too fast, too fast. direction I just looked at. Yeah, that was nothing. Turn too soon. Back. I think that was another portal. Not going to help us out a whole lot right now. Wait, turn too soon again. Okay, now turn. Yeah, ruined another portal. Ship. Wait. Wait. Right there. There's one. Sniffer egg. I really don't need that. Where'd I get those from? Whatever. Ooh. So for that, we take this one, which is at 19% efficiency. Oh, 32 goes to 34. Nice. Big jump. Big jump. Another one. There's a squid pushing me. Could have killed that guy too, man. He was annoying me. Oh, got another one right here. Oh, that's a... Wait. We got multiple items from that one. This doesn't get telekinesis, does it? No. That would have been a nice enchantment to put on these. Alright. Well, at least we're not crazy. We did find one more. Well, not. That's not the reason we're crazy, at least. Felt like we swam a long way without finding another one. That's it. At this particular lukewarm ocean. But I'm gonna go home and pick up the night vision helmet thing. I think that's how that thing works. I don't think it was the whole set of armor that gave you night vision. It's just the helmet, and I'll consider that a good trade-off for it right now. I think I landed. There, now I landed. Nice landing. Oh, okay. Didn't know the glare disappeared. Okay, oh, no, this thing. All right, we're going south of that one. Ah, crap. The Elytra's definitely made this more difficult to move forward. I can move forward a lot. I can't move forward one block. All right. Ah! Yeah, coming.
That good?
You go a little faster. A little south. Why does this look blue on the map? Huh. Tiny amount of water down there. Cat says view. I think that's better. Well, let me see the alternative. Yep. Well, that would definitely be better. Okay, we'll just use that right now. Sure. Is that it? No, wait, one. There's one more. I just want you to get these to me and then put them in my inventory so I know that they exist. All right. Nope, nothing that one. Next, we got a ship. Around the ship. pass. That was a ship. Turn. Jasper. Okay. I think I remember which cave that comes from. What formation? It's like that cave that produces those flowers that hang down from the ceiling that I'm using for everything. Oh, there's a deep lukewarm ocean. I didn't know there was a deep lukewarm ocean. Well, I don't know if ruins show up in deep lukewarm oceans, but we're gonna find out. Oh, there's one. Place it. Thank you. Oh, good. Okay, 34 goes to 39. Ah, two of them. Sniffer egg. That's a hoe, but we might get different items. Get that. Plant. Actually, that was cool. Hi, buddy. We are currently searching for sniffer eggs. Because I want to make a dinosaur. I think. Not entirely sure what comes out, actually. It looks like it's going to be a dinosaur. But I've never done it before. So, I want to make a dino. I don't know if we're going to make a dino. The only thing I do know is that it eats sniffer eggs, and we need sniffer eggs. To tame it, I guess. Okay, we got 2. Possibly more. Let me take a look around. 3, but that one's going to be a bugger to get into. Let's start with 1. Oh, did I miss Buddy 5 minutes? Dang. I thought I caught him on time. Oh, well. Look, I was actually just like praising myself a little bit. No, see, look at you paying attention to the chat. You actually commented really. No. Not really at all. Oh, gimme. Goes to 39, same. This is driving me crazy now that I had that big old sneeze. That one? No. All right, next one. Another one. 39, 2. 46. Nice. Good one. That's it for this one. Oh, is there one right there? Oh, there's one here. Nugget. Wheat. Nugget. Oh. Never egg. No, this ain't worth it. Nothing there. Strafe. Another pass this way. Oh, I've had some more sniffers. I want it to sustain. Oh, and, for whatever is going to come out of this thing, keep in mind that what we actually got it from was a giant, ooh, that's spider den thing, a giant, skeletal T-Rex. What are we going to name it? You guys have time. We have lots of time to think of a name. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. There's one. Okay, start with that one. Wheat. That one. Nugget. Emerald. Wheat. Oh, and a beetle thing. Beetle thing goes from 46 to 50% chance of getting multiple items. I'm out of ocean. Is this lukewarm? That is lukewarm. Damn it. Wait there. Good choice. Stay in there. Fine. Cow, move. That we got that one. Going in here. Going in here. Going in here. Going in here. Alright, I think I've saved what I can. Now, we're gonna die. Cackalot whale tooth. What the heck do you use it for? Okay. You know, there's an awfully lot of raiders left for being no raiders left. Damn it, game. Whatever. Check this ocean quick. You know, I don't need to keep that stronghold marked all the time. There. Home. Alright. This is now added permanently to the stuff that we want to carry. In fact, I'm doing this. Nothing. Okay. The more, the merrier. I want 8 sniffers. 8 sniffers. That's what I want. I will get it. It's going to annoy me until I get it. We will get it. We will get 8 sniffers. They will sniff. They will give me torch freaking flower things. And I will get this stupid giant whatever it is out of the way. How many bone blocks do I have? We're going to stay nearby, but I'm going to build a pen for whatever the frick this is. And we're going to need a pet bed. I have no idea how to make a pet bed. Gotta remember what a pet bed is called. I think it's called a pet bed. I don't know if it's called a pet bed. It's called a pet bed. Pet bed. 1 bone, 2 planks, 3 wool. No wool in here. Now there's this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Try that. Okay, like right here, I think we're going to go with. Okay, let's say that it's going to be something in the range of a 7x7, but more likely a 3x3 or 5x5 thing. So let's go with a pen, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll give it a gravelly floor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say about there. I'm going to try for that. See how big the thing ends up being. I don't know. Can we do packed dirt? Dirt? What do you... no, there's no packed dirt. Is there a... Okay. There's other dirt. Rocky dirt. Perfect. Give me some rocky dirt. This big. No, I want to go that way because that's less than I got. Like, you know what? Fine, whatever. haven't slept for that. Dirt bricks. Come over here. Come on. I'll sleep just for you guys. I'll sleep just for you. Okay. One, two, three. Can't put it up like that, huh? Fine. Dang it. Elytra is definitely made moving forward one block really hard. There, okay. Eight, 16. I need 34 more. Well, come here. Bones, please. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Now, this would be easier if I just do it in here. Oh, that's lots of them now. Let's do 2 more of those, and then we'll do... do 32, so that can be off by 1 when I'm wrong. There we go. Oh, it might be taller than that. True. We'll figure it out when we see the thing. Let me make it taller first. Get over the block. Thank you. Dang it. Okay, so now if we take... Where'd they all go? Oh, it's so hard to spot this if they don't actually look like the item. Let's just do one. Actually, let's switch for this so we can slow down a bit and I can place it at a distance too. And also annoy myself with that. One block. Just go, move over one block. Oh, it's boy. Okay. Thank you. Freaking heck. I'm gonna try and do like that. I think that looks more interesting. And now we can go ahead and put a block in each of the corners. So what kind of names we got so far? Guys, what do we name a dino, a possible dino thing? What's it called? Leftover prop. Let's call that Plan B. And that one Plan C. Okay, how about a name? Barney. I mean, that's not bad. It's spelled wrong, but Barney's not bad. We could call him Barney Bob. Barney Bob. Because in theory, we can summon him right now. And name him, and then he won't disappear. Then we can just start getting sniffer eggs. In theory. That's not going to fit on a name tag. Barney Bob Berry. Why Asmodeus? Because it... I'm trying to make it, like, theme-ish kind of, sort of, right? I get a couple of these put in there. I mean, we could do better lights, like soul lamps would look good too, but kind of would just rather just do some of these. Make my life easier. You I can break it. Can I move it with a lead, please? Okay, good. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get in here. Let's just confirm that I can't get out of here. If I take this, go over here. You don't know how to get out. You got out just fine. Yep. There. Now you can't get out, right? Unless I do that, unless I accidentally fly, then yeah. Yeah, fine. Tutansaurus Rex. Was not mine. I haven't. He's not mine yet, so I can't really get him to sit here. We're going to name him Bonnie Barberry or Tutansaurus Rex, unless one of you guys come up with a better one. All right, we're going to go with Barney Bob Berry. Boom, boom, boom. Now the sniffers just need to do their job, and we can feed you and make you mine. That's all. Yes, thank you. You nodded your head too. Yep, that's all we need. They just got to do their job. Don't want to fall on their heads. Accidentally kill them. And of course, around the corner. Why are they going to that corner? What's in that corner? Okay. While we are waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. We're going to do a little bit of work for mob altering. Mob behavior alterations. I'm gonna have to move the chunk loader too. That's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We were talking in the past, not too long ago, about a video that was showing how to manipulate mobs to do what you want them to do. And as I recall, mobs end up on the top of a mountain because they like to go, they check like a number of blocks that they can go to. Type of thing. If you want mobs to go to a spot, what you do is you make it so that the area underneath is underneath the place they want to go to is filled, and the place that you don't want them to go to is hollow. They like to go up on top of mountains and stuff like that because there's more blocks underneath that. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that into the area over here. Well, hold on. What's here? 2 blocks in front of that. 2 blocks in front of that. 2 blocks in front of that. Yeah, I kind of want them to move that way. All right, we're gonna have to move that. That's annoying. Fine. It's fine. It's just annoying. I want them to be like here. Just the inner layer right here. You know, I'm just going to leave that. That will be the exception to the rule. As long as nothing touches it, it should be fine. I can't interact with it. Right? It doesn't hit me. Ah, it's fine. Okay. That's fine. As long as we don't touch it. We are actually helped out by the fact that underneath us is a cave. If I remove enough blocks, we're just going to be opened up to that cave, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, that's right. Actually, that was too far over. You know, if only I had a shovel. One, two, three, four, five. So here. Fix an X and the Xenon goes up until here. Yeah. So, Benjamin Barry. I'm assuming you understand the principle that I'm trying to do here. Do I basically got the general idea right? You just put blocks underneath where you want them to go and hollow where you don't? Am I accurate in that assumption? hoping that I'm right then. Benjamin Berry did not answer. Right now, I think it's actually it should be working positively. I'm not sure how far away it checked. I think it's pretty far away, but I don't think it's too far away. I think 16 blocks is probably about as far as I'm going to need to go. So what I'll do when I'm done with this is we're going to fill in all the blocks underneath this down to the floor down there, and with some type of a stone brick. I knew I would do that, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Now that I should be able to dig that and not, as long as I don't dig those four right there, it should be okay. Get. Come on. Dig around the center itself so I know where the center is. All right. There. Was that you trying to get Barry's attention there, just out of curiosity? Good attempt. Gaps in there. Nope. Benjamin, you hear what I asked? Was my assessment basically correct that you want to put a bunch of blocks underneath where you want them to go and hollow out where you don't? You sounded like you knew what I was what you were talking about, which was what I was talking about. The thing we were talking about, and you knew the talk. Is my assessment correct? That's how you leave them. Okay, thank you. There. So now, in theory, they should, well, except for that one spot right there, they should all now be inclined to move towards the center and not feel like, and not even make any sense as to why. I'm gonna sleep. Sleeping bag's missing. I didn't leave it on top of that tree, did I? I think I did. No. might need to make sleeping bag number 3. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. I'll do this one. No, I don't do this. It's friggin' about. Where are they pathfinding to? Why do they think they can go over there? Why do they keep going over there? There's nothing there! Something's going through the pipes right now to get here. I'm waiting to see what it is. 514. So you know what's really weird about these guys, Zugzwayne? You know what you breed them with? Those. We got that one. That's what the last one got. You know what gets those? Them! No, that does not make sense. They like that particular wall. What is it? The west wall. They like the west wall. Can you grow the torch flowers to get more? Nope. Down was a pitcher pot. No creature makes its own food. Right. Except this one. It breeds the exact... You would think that they would make it so it's the torch flower. So you need to grow it first. But yeah, but we don't produce our own food out of thin air. Or through our own internal processes. They dig the ground, find the thing, and then give it to us. Then they don't eat it. Or they just don't eat it. It's just them. Truffle pigs. I suppose that's closer. Okay, now just pop something up. Glad they reduced the chances of these things by 50% by adding a tree. You know, I've tried this whole mob guidance thing twice. Once with the iron golems while underwater. And once with these guys. The golems didn't care either. I expected these ones to follow the general rules of basic mobs in Minecraft. So confused, man. I'm so confused. They have light sources? There's the torch flower things everywhere. Those are creating light. That's light. It's full. It's full on light in the center here. Lots of light. There's not much light at the walls. There's more light toward the center. The blocks are going straight down. Tons of them. Right a bunch of blocks right in the center. Oh, go, buddy, go. Don't give up. He gave up. Come on, guys. Just do. What if I attach them all to a lead and float it up in the sky so they have a large amount of area to travel for each one? Would a lead prevent them from doing their thing? Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Just do the... I even did everything I could do to distract myself while they were taking their time. I set it up. I made it so it's an AFK thing. Then I made it a better AFK thing. I've done what I can to try and let them do their job while we wait and get other things done. I didn't put down the mob that we wanted to use for this immediately. Oh. I chunk loaded it. There's magnets all over the place. They got lots of room, lots of moss. There's five of them going. 7 trees, 6 picture pods, and 1 seed when I need 2. He's not supposed to be able to get on that. He's not supposed to be able to get on the log. Get off the log. Please get off the log. Why were you able to get on the log? You're the first one to go on the log. Why did you go on the log? Mossy carpet, carpet, carpet. They should see this as too high. This is too high to them. This is 1 block, this is 2 blocks. Carpet's a 2nd block. They can't go up here. They should not be able to. Okay. It's the only one to do it. Yep, see, they usually run into that and they just stop. I can think of one other thing that might affect this that I can do something about. These. Well, 2 things. One is that log. I might adjust that log. These, they might be running into them, and they do count as something you can go up and down. It might be bugging their brains. Guy. And I shouldn't be able to actually touch them now. I like the log. The log looks good, man. But the log might be just... Sniffers are weird. So, sniffers, I guess, have this thing where if they, like, have been in a place before or they run into something, they might reset if they start sniffing and they, like, hit a thing, they're like, no, never mind. Sniffers are freaking weird. So it might be possible that if I remove the log, they're more likely to do their job. Or the log might mean absolutely nothing, since that's the second one to sit there in front of the log and do a thing. At this point, the log's a lucky charm. I'm not sure we got anything that time. Oh, chop down frickin' trees, I guess. Oh, I did leave it up here. Found it. Did that... Where'd that go? Where's... Whatever. Found it. What's that sound? Is that you? Oh, freaking flying fish. I'm still trying to figure out what Kristen means by the collection thing. The collection thing is underneath the entire track right now, anyway. Down in here. My backup now. Somewhere I picked up 2 bread. I don't even know where that came from. Because, like I said, they get easy. They're dumb. They like run into things and they run into each other and they run into each other and run into things and it might be like, oh well, never mind. I'm not looking here right now. And then it resets their whole searching pattern and then they move on until the like another 10 minutes go by. If they're all gathered together, and the entity they're going to run into is each other, which is bad. We don't want them to run into each other. Well, 5 of them without enough space, but there's enough space. They just gotta not all sit there and stare at the same freaking wall. If they start in the center, they'll sniff away from the center. Of course, this is all theory. I've never, like, I've done small stuff for sniffers. Never big, like, setups before. I've never bothered. Because they just give flowers. Okay then. Well, 3 in a row. They did their job. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Everyone come here. Come here. Everyone to the center. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. You and you. And you and you. Why is there only one egg? Oh, I'm holding the other one. That's a good reason. It was one. Sit. Sit. There. Now, in theory, that's now his respawn point. Not gonna be.
Roll that.
Barney Bobberry. Alright, Cataclysm. Let's read up on this guy. The modern remnant is a... Behavior-wise, the modern remnant can follow, wander, and sit when the player being able to give commands. It will also ignore most hostile mobs unless it's attacked. Its behavior is more similar to that of wolves. It does have 5 armor points. It can be healed by giving it bones. Can't hold or carry items. It can be stored in an empty bucket. Well, that's just weird. Once the modern remnant is placed in a bucket and can be returned to its active state by placing the bucket down. If the modern remnant dies, the remnant skull item will be dropped and the taming process can be done again. I see. see how well you do your job. Guy, come here. So he doesn't fight. Okay. Well, I don't think he gets bigger. I think that's it. That's him. That was like 6 hours. At least. That was 6 hours today. About 3 hours tomorrow. Or yesterday. Something near that. Well, maybe an hour and a half yesterday. Yep. Glad I spent that much time doing that. That was really a great use of resources and time. I am so happy to have this dog that has sat here for about a month, as well as that bird that sat there about as long. And Tyrannosaurus boneless. I think I got the swords. The swords are nice. That was calamity. Or cataclysm. Right? Yeah, cataclysm. Well, let's go beat up a golem. I thought I'd bring a little friend along for that, but not now. Down the hole. There. What just happened? Oh, okay. Dude, he actually hurts. Okay. There's another one. Another ender chest. Oh, okay. That was unexpected. Ooh. So, Ender Guardian treasure bag. Another music disc. More money. Gauntlet of Guard. When in your main hand, right-click to pull entities. Well, done pull them. It's not the way out. Wait, hold on. Right-click to summon void runes. Okay. But why though? try an entity other than that. Oh, it does pull them towards you. Does it? Right click to summon a void vortex. Or gauntlet of bulwark. Interesting. Does this do anything? Yeah, it upgrades the Infernal Forge to the Void Forge. Or the cannon to the other cannon. It's an interesting little toy. Not the fastest in the world, though. All right, well, we're done. That is the end of the mod pack. Where is it? There it is. For the most part. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Kill that now. Right? Crusader. We got... Oh, yeah, we did that a while ago. Master mode. We fought the Ender Golem. Got some scrap out of that, I guess. Whatever. And we killed the Ender Guardian, who was also there. So we can't complete this because this cannot be completed. Okay. We're done. The only thing left to do is fishing. How'd like it? The beginning was pretty good. I liked the good portion of the beginning stuff. Everything was enjoyable right up until we had to fight the gauntlet. I did go down a route that was very tanky, which meant I didn't have to dodge that much. Which meant my skill was less skill-based, as much as just tossing a bunch of equipment on myself, which is fine. It's what I went with. It's been a long time, Pokey. So, because I went down the tank route, it's hard to really say anything beyond the tank route. Because I saw the consequence of, I mean, there's idiosyncrasies to this pack, like the fact that they have the thing in here that makes it so that whenever you have certain number of food, you get a heart, but then they make it so when you die, you need to reset that, and it makes it so that I don't want to die. So the fact that you don't drop your items is good. I like that. That's a really good plan, but I don't know. I know there should be consequences to death, but having to eat hundreds of different items to get your health back up to an acceptable level, I don't know. It is mostly my style. I was thinking about going for a more sniper gun guy route, but I know with the bosses that's really hard. I don't think a lot of the Cataclysm bosses would have cared to give me enough room to sit back and shoot at them. In single player, it generally is the route that I go. Multiplayer, it's often the route that I go because I don't trust my own ability to do things like dodge. I'm not that good. So, I mean, it's okay, but I don't know. The second half feels like a bunch of stuff is shoved in here and not balanced at all, which I think a bunch of stuff is shoved in here and not balanced at all. I think it's intended to balance it later on. It's fine. But I can't judge it beyond the fact that I'm just not taking any damage from things. I started taking damage at the end there. But, yeah. So let's judge it more from the beginning up until the point where that matters. Okay, so let me look at the fishing. The fishing is, as far as I can tell, completely and utterly pointless. I don't know why the fishing is in here if it doesn't have any benefit to the game. Because I didn't see anything that needed it. Like, you could get the Neptunium set for fighting underwater. We don't fight underwater. And not like you go through and upgrade stuff to stuff. So you don't, like, keep the Neptunium set until the end of the game. You don't then take this and craft it into something else. It's just, well, for a short period of time, you can use it underwater. I don't understand that. And since most of the armors are for particular classes, I really don't understand that. This is completely extra. I would have loved to seen them take this and put it into potion making of some type. That would have been good because, I mean, I know a game that it's trying to imitate that would make a lot of sense towards. Didn't do that. Fine, whatever. The exploration was good. When you go start from the beginning to the end, certain stuff is locked behind certain stuff that was kind of weird. Once you where is he? This guy comes way late. I don't know why this guy comes so late in the process, because there's so many things that you want to be able to start combining together. That doesn't show up until, I think, yeah, to get the workshop, you need the Goblin Tinkerer. To get the Goblin Tinkerer, you need the Crafter. Which means you need Onyx. And you don't get Onyx until right here. I guess if you're going to be balancing it around after Expert Mode and beyond, that makes sense. But Onyx is unlocked by the Nether Gauntlet, which is the thing that angered me the most in the game. The insta-kill of the Nether Gauntlet. I don't know what was up with this thing. You know what? I'm kind of curious. If I go, I'm tanky. Like, when we started this game, I went and fought. We're gonna do illustration time. I want to see if this is true. Okay, we're gonna go and take a look at the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought in the beginning of the game, or near the middle, when I had to fight him, could do about 80 to 90% of my health as a tank, one shot every time. See if he respawned yet. You back yet, guy? No, he's not back yet. All right, we need another one. I know the other one's not back because he was killed around the same time period. Okay, we need another one. No, they're pretty common. I'll find one. Actually, I know there's a village that he's right next to. Hold on. I think there's one right over here somewhere. And we can tell easily if we just kind of go here. Oh, there's one over there. Let's go to that one. Just down the river this way. This is the first one, isn't it? There he is. Yeah, anyway, so this guy in the beginning of the game, or not beginning of the game, about a third of the way through the game, would take out most of my health every hit. That's my current tank level. Okay. So with that in mind, we got to go back to home because I can't teleport in the nether right now. I can't teleport until this thing resets. I think that was a bear. So, where he used to do about 80 to 90% of my health on one of those swings, he now does about 10 on one of the swings. Let's find out. I haven't died in a very long time, but I have been pretty cautious. What is that? Hey, come get me. We need to get out of this area. I don't even need to look for a gauntlet thing. They show up all over the place. Every time I walk around a corner, there's another gauntlet arena. See. There's one right there. There's two of them. One to the north and one to the south. Let's go south. All right. Let's find out. Beginning of the game, or middle, from before to now. Let's go, guy. Hey! There we go. Oh, crap! Hold it, hold it, hold it. No. We're not doing this with them the whole time. I want to know. Is it a one shot? Yep. It's still a one shot. And it's required for progression of the game. And this was reported in their chat like a year ago. What messages? The messages are everything took damage, and my health dropped. That... Yeah. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like 10%. Less when you have unbreaking and stuff like that. Dude, that's the end boss. That's the final boss of the game. And it's a third of the way through. And it's glitchy as all get up. Since it likes to get it likes to leave its own arena. And when it leaves its own arena, it seems to want to do that one-hit kill thing all the time. Like, it feels like it was programmed to, if it leaves the arena, to like go into a rage mode because it doesn't want to leave its arena, but it wants to leave its arena. So something's off with that thing. It's busted. I hate it. That is wrong. So yeah, the fact that this is locked behind that sucks. And a lot of the stuff for combining, there's a lot of stuff that's missing for the combining that I think would have been fun and interesting. Some of the stuff is just locked behind the Wizard Terra thing, and he removed that because it was having some issues, but didn't put anything else in. I don't know. And you don't leave it for me to find here and to find in JEI and be like, well, I want that. Because I wanted that. There's still stuff I don't even know how to make. Like this. I have no idea how to get This obtainable in the Sun Spirit treasure bag. What's the Sun Spirit? I don't know. I didn't find it. I don't know how to find it. For a mod pack that probably one guy just did on the side, or maybe a small group of guys did on the side, just for fun to do a Terraria mod pack. On the one hand, it's not that bad of a pack. But it does need some stuff. It's like there's a lot of ideas in here, but none of the ideas are finished. Like there's the NPCs. The NPCs are a very cool idea, but they don't have anything that I need. Like very rarely would I be going up to the. I made them because I'm trying to do a Terraria mod pack, and then I never really looked at them again. Like I would get one thing from them and never touch them. I mean, you do that sometimes in Terraria, but at least in Terraria, I could sell stuff. You have like a whole like money bag thing, but there's nothing to buy or sell. Give me something to buy or sell. Make it so the money does something. I'd love to see that. Yeah, that would make the merchant a merchant. The idea of the invading armies, that's a cool concept, but I haven't had any challenges with them yet. They just kind of, you drop them down in the center of that area and they're like almost instantly dead. I don't know. It's a good idea. That's this whole section right here. The gates are kind of cool. I didn't finish the gates though because there wasn't anything coming out of them. Like the first one just drops a bunch of sheep and pigs. 6 cows, 6 chickens, 6 sheep, and 6 pigs drop in the middle of the field. Okay. Interesting. And this one just drops a whole bunch of dungeon loot. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. At the point that I was getting it, I didn't need anything that it was giving me. What did the steampunker even give me? What did I just do? Oh, I just grabbed a hold of a wall. Oh, the whole storage thing. Yeah. This should have been sooner. I had fun. I had fun more with the building, though. I had a lot more fun just making this. Some of the bosses were okay. Because, I mean, it's Cataclysm bosses. They're pretty freaking cool. But a lot of the bosses, because, but again, tank, they were just stand there and take a hit. Which is what you'd expect it to be. Since I've taken no damage. Had fun with the farming too in the beginning. There's not a lot of building options, but I don't think that this pack is about building options. I would like a couple more. The connected glass to make it so I can support the Terraria build style. That would be a good thing. But I can understand that it's not that type of a pack. And I set up this farm. One of the main reasons I set up this farm was to support the food thing. But then the food thing became like more of a hassle. And I don't know what's up with the bees. There's like a whole thing with bees in this. And I have no idea what's going on. There's no instructions anywhere for them. All I know is that there's a couple of different types of bees out there. One of them was a wither bee that kept taking damage whenever it touched the water over here. And they all disappeared. I don't know why. But they're gone. They're just gone. I had like 25, 30 bees, and they're gone. That was like week 1. Yeah, I had fun. I know I'm probably over criticizing things, but this is what I'm thinking. I had a okay time, but there was a lot of stuff that did frustrate me. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to take a break. And when I come back, we'll be doing Dyson Sphere for about an hour. And then it'll be time for RANDIME. So I will see you guys in a bit. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. Because we're done. Okay. See you guys in a bit. Thank you, Lukester. Been a while. Which planet am I even on? Oh, I'm on Warpropa. Okay, this is the one I want to do the warp thing on. So it doesn't matter where I put this. I just need it to be near enough to the stuff. Well, I guess all the stuff is okay. Where's the equator? That's the equator. All right, let's start here. So we need to have transportation down an interstellar logistics thing right here. This is what we need to finish with. This is going to be warpy things, and it's going to be a remote provider for the entire solar system. We're going to put in a bunch of these. Did. Like that. We'll have a container right here. Whose purpose is to supply those. Like so. Oh, well, actually, you could just... Like that. And we just go ahead and put this right here. Your job is to have warpers. To make warpers, we need to make warpers. That's going to be like right here. Should not need more than just this one. Let's make everything so that if we need to add more, we can add more. Let's be smart about this, shall we? Oh, we're just going to go like that. For that, we need a gravity matrix. This produces one every 10 seconds. tell you to make this. It makes 2 of those every 24 seconds. So, 1 every 12 seconds. If I would do 2, that's now 1 every 6 seconds. That's done. That's where easy is done. It's no longer easy. We now need to make quantum chips and graviton lens. Graviton lens is made in an assembler. Oh, yes, it is. Definitely. Go right here. You will need, in order to produce at 1 every 10 seconds, which is the maximum amount that this one is going to be able to do. No. Yeah, 1 every 10 seconds. Each gravity matrix needs 1 every 20, so. This is going to need, it produces it in 24 seconds. So it's going to need like 1 every 12 seconds. Essentially. When it's producing these, it produces them at 1 every 6 seconds. We should not need more than 1. Why did you attach like that? You're such a pain in the ass, you know that. No. There. Was that so freaking hard to do? You certainly made it look like it was hard to do. Okay, now in order for this to make graviton lenses, it needs diamonds. Diamonds are going to be kimberlite ore, but it's also going to need strange matter. Strange matter is produced. I think that's not a normal one. That's the one you gotta do in the big thing, right? Strange matter is done in a particle collider. In order to produce 1 every 6 seconds. Where are you? Strange matter, strange matter. It produces 1 every 8 seconds, so we can go ahead and do 2. And that should be fine. Wait. Wait. Always multipliers. I forgot. Always with the multipliers. Dag frickin' gummit, I gotta do that. Okay, well, this is still okay. This is still fine. We need the multiplier thinger. We will do the okay, we're actually going to have a second line going in right here, too. Well, not to this one, to the next one. Yeah. Okay, so multiplier thinger is going to be down here. Everything is going to have to go through this line right here. Just like so. Okay, everything goes through this spot. Okay. So, science-y thing. Need to make sure we have room for that spot. Let's just go ahead and take a line. That line will always be that line. We will always need that line. Do not go beyond that line. Okay. 1, 2. They are doing this. And now account for the fact that that line is not moving, so we can just go ahead and put this here. That looks good. Okay. You are going to have 2 inputs. One of them is going to be here, and one of them is going to be here. They are actually going to be one here and one here, because you don't let me do that the other way. I don't know why you don't let me do that the other way, but you don't let me do that the other way. Okay. Graviton things. Back to that again. Production. Everything needs to go down beyond this line and back up again. Everything needs to go down beyond that line and back up again. This line will be in the way. We should probably do this line for the graviton lens to get it done and over with. Yeah, I think the graviton lens is going to be easier. Graviton lens. Graviton lens that goes out here. Goes down here, back up, and back to here again. Just like that. You need the particle collider things. You're going to have 2 inputs going in. One is going to be the kimberlite ore. We're going to have your stuff coming down this way. No, everything needs to go down and up again. Everything goes down and back up. Everything goes down and then back up. Okay. Kimberlite ore is going to come up here. Particle strange matter will be right here. It's going to just go down, and back up. Like that. Hi, Fwi-Gon. How you doing? Down and back up. Always down and back up. Miniature particle colliders. One here. And one here. Big suckers. They will be making strange matter. Sure, I don't care. They don't need to be next to each other. Just down and back up. They require 3 ingredients. 2 of them will be coming up from here. And one of them will be going down. And back up again. Sound familiar? Probably going to do the particle containers are going to be the down and back up. Come back to this, and to this. Though it might not be as simple as this. We'll see. We're going to have another one right here. So far, it's those 3. Okay, so next, particle containers. What are particle containers? Particle containers are going to be coming from off-planet. That's a unipolar magnet and copper. Are unipolar magnets used for anything else? Don't think they are. One second. Someone's asking me something. And of course that means I need to look something up. Here? Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that has answered the question. We can now move on. So this was okay. So particle containery things are going to be coming from off planet. We're going to have to go and get that made off planet, but that shouldn't be too bad. Just going to need copper and the gravitania thingies. Go get that. So that's going to be one item from off planet. So we're just going to go ahead and say that is a this. Let's just go. It might need to be this type of a footprint. So this type of a footprint size. So here will be the next thing. That's the next thing. Okay. And I'm probably going to ship them from off planet without the thing multiplied. So we are going to have it go down and back up again. So that's fine. I like that it's doing that. Okay. So then the next thing is iron and deuterium. Deuterium should be easy. That's going to be sent through a fractionator. We're going to do the fractionator thinger. I'm just going to set that up over here so I can multiply it pretty easily. I can't remember how I did that. Oh, crap. I wish I had a picture of it on the other planet. I did a really cool setup for that. Hydrogen is going to come... Is there a gas giant on this one? Yeah, I think you're a gas giant. What do you have? You have fire ice and hydrogen. Good. So, hydrogen will be coming here. I don't know what I'll do with the fire ice. We'll probably be using this for something. There's no oil here, so I won't be able to get hydrogen that way. It's pretty much going to be that. I don't... What are the other ways of getting hydrogen? Where's the hydrogen? Oil. Yeah. Oil can turn into a third hydrogen. This can turn hydrogen into 3 hydrogen with more oil. That could turn hydrogen into oil. Excuse me.
Mineral depleted.
Shut up. That turns hydrogen into deuterium. That's what I'm looking to do. Should not take that much hydrogen to do that, though. Okay. Hydrogen goes in, deuterium goes out. Deuterium comes out. That's deuterium. wish I could see my other build for this right now. Pretty sure we have a splitter. This style between each one. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, you look really sad and... Okay. Just neutral.
Mom said,
Hi.
be gone, woman. Squeeze breath. We didn't take her antibiotics again.
I see.
It was way more of a debate than it should have been.
Okay. Why is it a debate to take the antibiotics?
Because when I had the stomach flu and she had the stomach flu, she had to stop taking everything. And she's still not taking her antibiotics. It's been 2 weeks. She had more than that. She hasn't taken her antibiotics since the 12th of June.
Okay.
So it's 3 weeks plus. And she's like,
No, not Hun. Hun is doing fine.
they could have took my phone.
She's trying to get Mama Rat to do her job.
Yeah. Oh my God. Just to shut you up. Fine, I took it. Are you happy now?
It's like, yes, we are happy when you do the you're supposed to do. Yes. Around here. There's another splitter. This here. Yeah. Okay, and then hydrogen. This is in the wrong spot. This is exact... That was dumb. Hold on. Take this. Finish it. Then copy paste the thing. Okay, hydrogen will be coming in here. Down like that. These have a priority to make. They need to prioritize this first. So prioritize this. Okay, this prioritizes the out here, and it prioritizes the in here, I think, right? Yeah. In here, out here. It takes from here if it needs it. It prioritizes moving it along. And it prioritizes taking, because it sends the hydrogen in here, sends it through here through a loop. A small percentage of the hydrogen that goes through the loop comes out as deuterium. If not, it just goes back through the loop again. Unaltered. Hydrogen is going to be coming in from off-planet. Probably from the same place here, so it's a, you know, we're just going to put this here then. You are going to be requesting... No, delete this. You are going to be requesting hydrogen so far. Hydrogen. And you're going to be requesting... What's the other thing? Oh. Particle containers. Well, is it going to be requesting particle containers? No, wait. Because will I be making the particle containers on the planet where we make it? I think we will. I'm going to go ahead and say that. So we're requesting particle containers as well. Remote receiver. Come on. We'll be sending the hydrogen up to here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to be sending the hydrogen... We should just send the hydrogen down this way, honestly. So delete this one. Send... Well, no, we got to multiply it. Dang it, I'm so glad I just deleted that. Now I got to put it back again. You go down here, back here, and over here. So you're going to need one of these, just like that. That's going to be... Oh, I didn't tell it what it's doing. Hydrogen. It's going to go down here, back in through there. You still have priority set. Actually, deleted part. Yeah, priority is still set there. Good. Okay, that takes the hydrogen, makes it the good hydrogen, sends it back around here. Now it's going to go through the system. It's going to come out as deuterium. Deuterium comes out here. You need the deuterium, right? Okay, you need the deuterium. Okay. I just need a small little hop. Then goes like that. Deuterium. Okay. So far we have one item going in. Here. This is going to be the deuterium, or the particle containers. This is the deuterium. And I'm only doing it like that so I can see what each individual thing is. It just makes my life easier. The other thing is iron. Then we're going to be spitting out strange matter. We're going to be bringing in strange matter. Yeah, that's good. Is the power there? I thought I powered here, not there. Will I do it? I'll do it. That'll be fine for now. I might need to move some stuff around if I start taking 2-3 more things off of this. Yeah, I had a feeling you might do that. Good. You still need iron. I'm not sure what else is going to need iron. But I can guarantee something else is going to need iron. So we'll get back to that. Iron is you. You also need diamonds. Diamonds are going to be coming from kimberlite ore. kimberlite ore is on this planet. That's why I set up this on this planet, right? Kimberlite ore. Okay, kimberlite ore is diamonds. How does it process the diamonds? I'm assuming it just cooks them. Smelting facility. Okay. It makes 2 every 1.5 seconds. You are going to need 4 every 6 seconds. 2 every 3 seconds. So 1.5 every second. So basically, you need 1 smelter. Okay. Put that down right here. Let's go ahead and just get that item over here. So that's going to be this one. We're going to assume that this one's going to be coming from a secondary source later on. That's going to be down here to here. Of course, it needs the multiplier, which is not long enough now. Come on, select it. Select the multiplier thing, I think. Thank you. Flip it around the correct direction. You're always the other way around. Thank you. Don't know why you need to always be the other way around. So, smelting facility. And kimberlite ore, which is going to need to be multiplied coming in. Kimberlite ore, kimberlite ore. Where are you? There you are. Kimberlite ore. Diamonds. Diamonds. Okay, and you need power. Let's go ahead and assume that at some point I'm going to need more. I was going to do like that. Then I could put the power right here. It does not reach that. Does it reach that one? Does. So delete that. Delete that. That way I can add a bunch of them later on if I need to. Also, yeah, it's not powering that now. Kimberlite ore goes in there. Okay, so that is that one. That is the graviton lens. That's the easy one. Now for the hard one. Okay. Now we need to make quantum chips. One every 12 seconds. Quantum chips are made one every 6 seconds. So that's only going to need one factory. It is made in this thing. We do it right. Give it a small separation here from one thing to the other. So that's going to be like this. Going to go down and up, just like everything else. That has 2 ingredients. Processors and plane filters. Plane filters. Is that an assembler thing? It's an assembler. I think that everything else is basically an assembler or a smelter, all the way across. That's going to need to make circuit boards and microcrystalline components. Microcrystalline components is going to need... Just deciding which is going to be first. I think they're both annoying. The titanium glass is going to need titanium. Oh, it's going to need water. So titanium glass is going to come from off planet. Because it's going to need water. And there's no water here. Okay. So that's going to be something that's shipped in. Probably from this thing. Casimir crystals, probably going to be shipped from off-planet. Because we can get that from another... Oh, actually, hold on. Grading crystal. It's on this planet. Okay. There you go. You will need hydrogen. Okay. So we're going to need hydrogen twice. Alright then. So that should go first then, since then I can just use this thing for that. Okay. So we're going to do that first. That's going to be the one that comes back around here. Filter? No, this one's plain filter. This one just to make this. Okay, this one is the processors. Okay, like that. Just toss that. Toss that here. It's fine. Okay, plane filters are. How close to? Okay, we got 9 minutes. Plane filters are also made in assemblers. I didn't kill you. I made you stronger, hon. Hey, hon, go like this. Ow. So I write the workouts for us on for our crew. I actually lead it on Thursday. I still have no idea how I ended up in that job. I hate working out with a passion. Somehow I ended up leading it on Thursdays. It's just really just surreal to my brain that I'm actually doing that. And evidently I do a half-decent job. So yesterday, and I'm trying to do it lately because we also have that thing that we're doing at the church for the VBS, and that means that I need to be ending as soon as possible. So I'm trying to do easy stuff lately to set up and take down. And we did like just dumbbells yesterday. And I like 3 of the 4 things were something where you're pushing out and pulling back. Out, back. So we had one there you were going forward. What was it? There was the one going forward.
Yeah, that was the B6 cross jack.
And one going down and up like that.
That was the seesaw rows.
And I thought there were 2 other ones.
The other one was where we were.
Oh, here you go. Around your head like this.
The hollow something.
Yeah, the
Mineral
hollow thing.
depleted.
Where we had to do our arms.
And the other one was the wood choppers. Up
Yeah.
and down. So like I did 4 heavy duty arm movie thingies out of 5. And then we got to the 5th one, and the 5th one was going to be like the hardest army movie thingy. And it was like, we're not moving our arms for the last one. We just moved our arms for the past 4. I'm changing it. And it's a good thing I did. Now our arms hurt from the army movie thingies. Many army movie thingies.
Yes. And it wasn't just the uppy downy from the waist to your like upper half snow angels.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was keeping your feet in the air. Wow, snow angel.
Yeah, the arm moving was just the extra part. I keep getting evil looks from her. Every Friday, I start to get evil looks from her. Because every Thursday, I kill her.
We told you, and I'm not the only one. We told you sucked yesterday.
Wolfan, I'll go ahead and say this one for him. Bet the whole crew was calling them dumb bells by the end of the routine. Okay. Now this has 2 components going in. Casimir crystals, which are going to be cooked on planet, and this, which, dang it. Yeah, my mat just went under my chair. Stupid mat. I can't get a bigger mat. But I got a bigger mat. I need a bigger mat. So we're going to have is going to be the titanium glass, which is coming from off-planet. And the Casimir crystals, which are being made on planet. Titanium glass.
Mineral depleted.
Titanium glass is going. No. Go up. Oh. Fine. Okay. There's no reason to have the extra here. There, that's good. Up, goes down. Doesn't get in anything's way. I like it. It's good. Alright, we gotta stop here. Been a little bit. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I will see you guys tomorrow for probably some Dyson Sphere, and I don't know what else yet. We shall see. I won't be very tired, I'm sure, but we'll see. But, all best tips and results, bet you guys will survive, but that's going to do. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Hope you have a good one, and I will see you guys for RANDIME in, like, now. We're going to be finishing up a little. We got 2 more weeks, I think, of... I want to say Death. Monster. We got 2 more weeks of Monster. So, see you guys in that. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.